Welcome in, Liam. How are you doing, Liam? How are you doing today, Liam? Mm-mm-mm. Right, how are we all doing today, Ben? How are we all feeling? Mm-mm. Yeah. Welcome in, Liam. Hope you're having a great morning so far, mate, as always. Alright, Mm-mm. Right, then. Do we have ATC online? Yes, we do. We have ATC online already. Perfect. To start off a day. Great start to the day. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. ATC to start off a day. Quite happy with that, actually. Can't really argue. Hmm. Question is, what departure are they going to give us here? You know, let's give it a start.
Point Delta 8 via Alpha and Delta, expect stand 107, easy 144 Charlie.
Easy 47 Golf Yankee requesting taxi. We're on the new scenery.
Easy 47 Golf Yankee taxi to holding point Juliet 1, holding short of runway 23 right, via Echo, Lima, Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
Hello, point Juliet 1, runway 23 right via Echo, Lima, Papa, Kilo and Juliet. Easy 47 Golf Yankee.
Oops. Just ground easy A1 Zulu Vector, information Golf, 1 gate 101. Aircraft subsequently F20 looking to get clearance over to Innsbruck.
Easy 81 Zulu Victor, Manchester ground, good morning. Cleared to Innsbruck, Sonics 1 Romeo departure for runway 23 right, squawk 6002.
Head to destination as filed. Sonics 1 Romeo departure over my 23 right and squawk 6002 in the box for easy A1 Zulu.
Easy 81 Zulu Victor, correct.
All I wanted to ground is try next
Right,
one X-ray.
Chadix 121 X-ray,
That's...
Manchester ground, good morning. Pass your message.
Hello, this is Chanex 121 X-ray. Request line 5 clearance into Leeds, please.
Let's go get the aircraft sorted.
Chanex 121 X-ray, cleared to Leeds on the Pole
A
05 Romeo departure for runway 23 right, squawk 7663.
Right.
Yeah, it's all received, Chanex.
So the
Chanex 121 X-ray, cleared to Leeds
81
Remember taking the Pole 5 Romeo departure
Zulu
to
Vector
right, squawking 7663.
for
Chanex 121 X-ray, correct.
370 on the cruise. 23 right.
Easy 144 Charlie, can you repeat the holding point?
Onyx.
Thanks.
1 Romeo departure out of here. Underway.
Chanix 144 Charlie at holding point at Delta 8. But in fact now you can continue your taxi to stand 107 via Delta, Echo and
Right.
Zulu.
Let's have a look.
Continue taxi to stand 107 via Delta Echo and Zulu Easy 144 Charlie, thanks.
Innsbruck. What runway are they using?
I'll log ground again. This is Channel X121 X-ray. Customer pushing start. It currently stands
Funded.
6 and
Playback.
currently
Follow the
1.38.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Chanix 121 X-ray.
Runway
Report your
26.
stand number.
Stand number is going to be gate 6 and requesting pushback on Solima.
Chanix 121 X-ray. Hold position after the EasyJet has taxied behind you from left to right. Stand 6, push and start approved, facing south.
Yeah, it's always Channel X121 X-ray.
Applies Romeo.
The admins will be pushing back if that is there.
Tools are 3 Alpha.
And Easy 29 Papa Bravo, Manchester ground.
Alright, that's good. Right, underway. Start the latest. 1004. Six 002.
System to set the desired fuel quantity.
Yay. Right, we can pretty much now just check. Let's stick fault already. Already. Love to see it. Already. Isn't it quite ironic that we're flying to Austria and we're using an Austria special EasyJet livery? Hold on. That is set to public. Yeah, that's all set to public. Right, now while we just wait for that. Company message.
Channel X121 X-ray is currently at Lima. Requesting taxi to runway 23 right.
Chanix 121 X-ray. I continue taxi now to holding point Juliet 1 for 23 right via Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
Yeah, we'll continue taxi on Channel X121 X-ray holding point Juliet 1.
Received message. Load
And
sheet.
Easy 47 Golf Yankee. No further ATCs. And monitor Unicorn 122.8. Have a
Hello,
good day.
Cora.
Monitor Unicorn 122.8, easy 47
How are you
Golf
doing,
Yankee
Cora?
Golf.
Welcome
Thank you very
in.
much, you too.
How you doing, Cora? Yeah. You have a sound pack for it. You. Ah. Yeah. Sounds really good, to be fair. I will admit, it sounds really good. I won't argue with that.
Ryanair 25 Echo Hotel, ready for push and start, stand 8.
I won't argue. It sounds great.
Ryanair 25 Echo Hotel, stand 8, push and start approved.
Yeah, the Boris
Push
Unpack
and
has
start
made that
approved for
aircraft
Ryanair 25 Echo Hotel.
feel alive. Made it a difference. The Sunpack has made a difference. It's made the aircraft feel more alive. From what I've heard some people describe it as. At least I didn't slumber landing into Amsterdam yesterday, but the taxi was a different story. The taxi to the gate was a different story. I could tell in the controller's voice that he's had enough. He was like, can you just get to the gate already? I could tell he was like, can you get to the gate, please? I mean, I can understand why.
Chenix 1.
Go ahead for Chanex 121 X-ray.
Chenix 121 X-ray, nothing further. Unicorn 122 decimal 8, have a good flight.
Oh yeah, trust me. That's understandable. Or that's understandable. That's understandable, don't worry. I've not
Easy 144
intentionally
Charlie.
avoided the
Question
controller
for
in
you,
a
if you don't
long,
mind.
long
Do you know if
time.
Navigraph reflects the new layout of the airport, because I couldn't find that holding point on any of their charts, but I can see it on the scenery.
Last time I looked at Navigraph, the new layout wasn't there, but so no, but so Delta 8 isn't shown on there.
Okay, that's wonderful. Thank you. I thought I was going nuts for a moment. Cheers. Have a good day. Easy 144 Charlie.
And you too, and hopefully they'll update it soon.
If you're on FS 2024, if you go in Sim or the in-game or the in-Sim EFB and check the charts Manchester, the layout is updated there. And on Navgraph, the layout is also updated, but it's on a separate chart. I believe it's going to be under 1008 on Navgraph.
Roger, thank you for that. I'll check things out and see if I can find a new layout somewhere on Navigraph. Thank you. Easy 144 Charlie. Have a good one.
Oh, is it the same guy? Did he recognize you, or is he... I wonder if he's recognized you. Yeah, has he recognized you? Oh, yeah. It would help if I did read, wouldn't it? That would help. You're gonna not fly when he's online, are you? Are you gonna avoid him forever? Or something now? Until you feel confident that he's improved. If you can help it. If you can help it, Cora.
Yeah, I can't see it on any of my charts, the Delta taxiway, for example. But I'll keep looking. Thank you. Everyone have a good day now. Cheers, bye.
Bye.
What was his called on? I can have a link for it if he needs it.
No, that's very kind of you. I'll have a look on the web, but I'm using Navigraph charts for everything, so I'll probably just wait for them to update. I'll get used to the airport in no time. Thank you very much.
And Ryanair 25 Echo Hotel, ready for taxi.
Sometimes I forget. Don't worry, Cora. I forget as well.
Ryanair 25 Echo Hotel, taxi to holding point Juliet 1 for runway 23 right via Lima, Delta, Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
I forget to derate it as well sometimes, don't
Echo
worry.
taxiing to holding point Juliet 1 to runway 23 right via Lima, Delta, Papa, Kilo and Juliet for Ryanair 25 Echo Hotel.
And Ryanair 25 Echo Hotel, you pushed back in a direction I wasn't expected, but are you on the new or the old scenery?
I'm on the default scenery for 2024.
Roger, so that taxi instruction is correct.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Don't worry, you're not the only one, Cora. I make that mistake a lot. I'm guilty of it, 100%. I'm guilty of that. We always forget sometimes. Already? Damn. That's good for you. That's not bad, Cora. When was the last time? Because the last time I remember you flying the triple was when I spotted you on Volonta, wasn't it? The last time I remember seeing you fly that. Damn. Was it that long ago? Like that long ago when I messaged you. It doesn't feel like that long ago, you know? I can't believe it was that long ago. Damn. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago. But now you say that, it makes you realize. Damn. That's just crazy. It does, it really does, doesn't it? Damn. Where has that time gone? Genuinely does, Cora. That's probably not a good idea. That's also not a good idea. What color would stand out here? Would green stand out? Yeah. When did you do that? Oh,
And Ryanair 25 Echo Hotel, nothing further. Contact, sorry, monitor Unicorn 122.8. Have a good day.
Over to Unicorn 122.8 for Ryanair 25 Echo Hotel. Sorry about the pushback
hold
earlier as
on.
well. Have a good day.
No problem. Have a good day.
Yes, Cora. I am. I am. Definitely. Why wouldn't I be? Why wouldn't I be?
Ground Easy 30 Mike with information hotel at stand 28 with we're Airbus A320 requesting IFR clearance to Geneva.
Easy 3 Sierra Mike. Manchester ground, good morning. Cleared Geneva, Samba 1 Romeo departure.
Geneva.
123 right, Squawk
I believe the Ethiopian Airlines does Manchester to Geneva in the
runway 23
350.
right, squawk 7613, Easy 30 Mike.
Easy 3 Sierra Mike, correct. QNH 1004.
QNH 1004 and be advised.
Yeah, that's
we are
making me
still
think
running
now.
Default scenery, Easy 30 Mike.
Roger.
Yeah, it is Ethiopian in the 350. Just have to make sure, just had to come double check myself there.
Information Hotel QNH 1004, IFR clearance to Heathrow.
Shuttle 3 Romeo, Manchester ground, good morning. I've just sent you clearance via PDC, but you are cleared.
Do you not really do long hauls, Cora?
1 Romeo departure for runway 23 right, squawk 2716.
Go to BDC, clear to Heathrow, 23 right, Samba 1 Romeo, departure initial 5000, squawk 2716, shuttle 3 Romeo.
Shuttle 3 Romeo, read back correct, QNH 1004.
I do long hauls sometimes, but not often, but sometimes, yeah. We'll go through a period where I'll literally just do long hauls for ages, and then I'll just go back to what I'm doing now. But I can go through a phase where I can be doing long hauls for a while and just randomly stop. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Just checking what forecast is predicting. Alright, do I have a parking brake set? Yes, I do. I have a lot of aircraft I can use for long haul available to my disposal if I want to. But I'm definitely going to do one long haul before the end of the year at least. That doesn't sound like a bad choice, you know, Cora. Doesn't sound like a bad one, you know.
Stand 103, I push it and start approved, Zulu Blue.
Zulu Blue.
Push back approve on the blue shuttle 3 Romeo.
He might have his on Zulu. He might have his. He might have his push on Zulu Blue this time, you know. Don't know. He might do. Stop over in Keflavik sounds like a vibe. Hmm. On the weekend. This weekend, you said. Are you thinking Saturday? Because if you're thinking Saturday, then that's not gonna happen. Saturday I can't do. Sunday.
Mike is ready for push.
Yeah, I'm not. I'll DM you more details.
Easy 3 Sierra Mike, stand 2-6, push and start approved, face west.
Push and start approved. Face west. Easy 3 Sierra Mike.
Manchester ground, good day, Lufthansa 4 Tango Yankee.
Yeah, Sunday might be the best shout. You know, just depends how I'm feeling.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Yankee, welcome to Manchester. Are you on the new Innie build scenery?
FM.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Uniform.
Yeah, the
taxi
Flying
holding
Sea
point
Santa event
Delta
is
8
this
via
week.
Alpha and Delta. Expect stand
Looking forward to it, to be fair.
For Alpha and Delta, we hold Delta 8.
What time on
expect
Sunday
10.
are you thinking?
Lufthansa 4 Tango Yankee.
Hmm. Delta. We're doing a Delta 350. Yeah. KLM and Delta do that route, so if I was to join, I'd probably do it in a Delta 350. I don't know what aircraft Delta do it in, but I'm just looking on Flight Radar and they do that route. But I've not looked at what aircraft.
Papa Bravo, Manchester ground.
I can have a look now actually and see what aircraft I use. $330, $300, $330, $330. It won't hurt to do it in a 350. But it won't hurt. Manchester ground, easy 2-1, or 8-1 Zulu Victor, ready for push. I don't know if he heard us.
Easy
Manchester
8-1
ground, shuttle 3
Zulu
Romeo, request
Victor,
taxi.
stand 101, push and start approved, straight push.
Push and start approved, straight push, 8-1 Zulu.
Manchester ground, shuttle 3 Romeo, request taxi.
Shuttle 3 Romeo,
T-Bird
taxi to holding
is
point Juliet 1,
DA.
runway 23 right.
Yeah,
via
use
Echo,
a few call
Lima,
signs. I believe they use
Papa, Kilo, and Juliet.
I don't think I
Echo
did.
Lima Papa Kilo Juliet Juliet 1 runway 23 right
I don't.
shuttle 3 Romeo.
I didn't think I did.
Lufthansa 4 Tango Yankee. Did you say Delta 3 or Delta 8?
Delta 8, and you're on the new scenery.
Ethan.
Great
So
call.
you should be on the taxiway to your left at the moment.
Roger.
And then Delta 8 may not be marked on the Navigloff, but is up at the end of that taxiway.
Yeah, I think the Navigov is outdated. Yeah, I see Delta 8. Thank you.
I must be going delusional. Huh? Hold on, let's have a look.
Easy 30 Mike, requesting taxi.
Easy 3 Sierra Mike, taxi to holding point November Delta 1.
Taxi to holding point November Delta 1, Easy 30 Mike.
I said straight push, approved 8-1 Zulu. Said straight push. I'm 90% sure I said straight push. I'm 90% sure I said straight push.
And Lufthansa 4 Tango Yankee, after the British Airways A320 has passed beside you on taxiway Echo, you can continue taxi to stand 110 via Echo and November Alpha. Have a good day.
Stand 110 via Echo and Alpha after the A320 British Airways. Lufthansa 4 Tango here.
Manchester Ground, hello, Easy 59 Romeo Juliet, stand 206 left, aircraft type A320, information hotel, request IFR to Brandenburg as Park.
Brandenburg, where?
Easy 59 Romeo Juliet, Manchester Ground, good morning. Cleared to destination Sonics 1 Romeo departure for runway 23 right, squawk 03535.
03535.
Okay, cleared to Brandenburg via the Sonics 1 Romeo departures, runway 23 right, and I believe the squawk was 0335, was it? Easy 59 Romeo Juliet?
Easy 59 Romeo Juliet, correct. And QNH 1004.
QNH 1004, Easy 59
Yeah,
Romeo
you'll
Juliet.
probably go in really quick. Easy 8-1 Zulu Victor, ready for taxi even.
To holding point at Juliet 1, holding short of runway 23 right, via Echo, Lima, Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
Holding point Juliet 1 for runway 23 right via Echo, Lima, Papa, Kilo and Juliet. Easy 30 Mike.
Easy 8-1 Zulu Victor, ready for taxi.
Easy 81 Zulu Victor, taxi to holding point Juliet 1, holding short of runway 23 right, via Echo, Lima, Papa, Kilo and Juliet.
Juliet 1 via Echo, Lima, Papa, Kilo, Juliet, Juliet 1, Easy 8-1 Zulu Victor. Did he say Kilo or did he say Juliet? Hello, Cyclone. How are you doing, Cyclone? Thank you for that follow. Welcome in, Cyclone. 81 Zulu Victor. Do you want us to go via Zulu Blue or just Zulu or Zulu Orange? Just to confirm.
Uh, 81 Zulu Victor at your discretion.
At own discretion, 81 Zulu Victor. Cheers, mate. This is VATSIM currently. This is VATSIM, Cyclone. I'll let you know, Cora. Yeah, VATSIM is great. VATSIM has its moments, Cyclone, trust me, it has its moments. What is it? Oh, is it? Let me know if that works, chat. You. That should help you whenever you start. That should help you when you start out as well. That's usually what I suggest to people when they just first starting out. And if you ever want to reach out or if you need any extra help, Cyclone, you can always join the Discord as well, Cyclone, if you ever want as well.
Easy 59 Romeo Juliet, stand 206 left, request pushing star.
Easy 59 Romeo Juliet, push and...
Yeah, no worries, mate, anytime.
Approved.
You're all good, mate. You're all good, mate.
Pushing star approved, stand 206 left.
Any
Easy
questions, you
59
can feel
Romeo
free to drop
Juliet.
them
Is
in
there a
chat or in
particular direction
Discord
you want?
anytime.
Facing
Always
west.
happy to help, Cyclone, mate.
Okay,
Always
facing
happy.
west, easy 59 Romeo Juliet.
Hotel 3 Romeo on Juliet 1.
Yeah, it was very cloudy in Amsterdam yesterday, Cora, wasn't it? It was very cloudy in Amsterdam yesterday.
Shuttle 3 Romeo, unfortunately nothing further. Contact, so Unicorn 122 decimal 8, have a good day.
But at least I didn't
122
slam the
days,
landing,
Shuttle 3
Cora.
Romeo, good day.
I'll take that. Yeah. And let me guess, was you using a default sim A320 Neo or was you using a fly-by-wire A320? Yeah. If you go on in the plane, if you have it up right, go on here, it will tell you your altitudes and stuff, like here. Each waypoint it will tell you. This is a Phoenix that I'm using. This is a Phoenix. Yeah. I didn't see anything about the clouds on the Meta report yesterday,
And
Cora.
Easy 3 Sierra Mike, nothing further. Monitor Unicorn 122 decimal 8, have a good day.
If you set up the aircraft right, it should tell you here. You see like 760,
Have a nice day.
2,500. It should tell you. Yeah, but Meta was lying. If you set the aircraft up right with all the weights and stuff, it should tell you. It should tell you if you've got everything set up correctly. Yeah, but Meta did lie a bit yesterday, didn't it, Cora? Papa Kilo Juliet 1. But yeah, just think as it as Murph. Yeah, I use Navigraph Cyclone. How are you doing, Murph? How you doing, Murph? Right, Papa. So, work.
Type Piper PA 28 Arrow at parking 915, Golf Oscar Bravo.
But yes, so Cyclone, I use Navigraph.
Information on board, QNH is 1004, request IFR clearance to Blackpool.
How are you feeling, Murph? You alright, though, yeah?
Golf Oscar Bravo Alpha Kilo Manchester ground. Good morning. You are cleared to Blackpool. Eclad 1 Romeo departure for runway 23 right. Squawk 5463.
Oh, might want to stay on the taxiway a bit there. Yeah, I recommend Navigraph if you can get it. I recommend it. If you can get it, I highly recommend it. It can make your life so much
Golf
easier.
Oscar Bravo Alpha Kilo, correct.
Yeah, Murph, this is VATSIM. This is VATSIM, Murph, yeah. What do you mean so clear? Yeah. It's pretty much deafening. Oh yeah, but it's an option in VATS in the vPilot client, Murph. An option in the vPilot client in the audio tab. Yeah. What works best for me? Yeah.
Easy 81 Zulu Victor, no further ATC. To Unicorn 122.8. Have a good day.
Advisory 122.8, thanks, Service. A1 Zulu Victor. Round. Yeah. If you can't find that setting later, Murph, DM me and I'll show you where it is. I'm underestimating how much power I actually need. I could, but I'd rather not. I definitely could, Core. I definitely could, but I'd rather not. Just because the A330 that's available in the sim is not the best. That's all. Just that it's not the best. Not the most stable aircraft in the world right now. Manchester traffic, easy A1 Zulu Victor, going to be lined up runway 25 Juliet 1. Any inbound traffic for Manchester 25, please announce. Oops. I don't know if there is a 7.6 for this sim. This Microsoft Flight Sim. Whoops, don't want to have that on. Have that to also. Right, let's make sure. Manchester traffic, ECA 1 Zulu Victor, going to be lining up to right by Juliet 1. Sonics 1 Romeo departure, Manchester. But yeah, mate, if I can show you that setting if you want, mate. Yeah, I'm tempted to use a 340. I could. I'm tempted. Definitely possible.
Approaching. 2, 3, right.
Approaching 2 for right.
On runway. 2, 3, right.
On runway 2 for right. Manchester traffic, easy 81 Zulu Victor, going to be departing at runway 2 for right, Sonic Storm Romeo, Manchester. Right, bam. There we go. Hey, knots. Checked. 2 knots. 5. You want? Rotate. I do know how to use A330, yeah. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. All back to climb. Manchester traffic. Easy A1 Zulu Victor, clear of to the right. Climbing virus it. Sonic Storm Romeo. But A380, yeah. I could. I know how to use that as well. I definitely could. But for a stopover in Keflavik. A380 in Keflavik. It's usually the speed cyclone. If your speed is below a certain point, or if your speed is too high, then the autopilot won't activate. And yeah, I have to make sure your flight directors are on here as well. Else, yeah, didn't think it was approved for it. You could. Oh, ads. Glad I could help, Cyclone. Never. Yeah.
Manchester traffic is 2002, full established ILS runway 23 right, 8 nautic final.
8. How many miles did you say was that? 8-mile final? I did not hear a word of... I'll just act like I know what he said. Oh, great. I hate when it does that sometimes. That's so annoying. Yeah, no worries, mate. Of course. Anytime, mate. Don't worry. Oh, the name, I don't know the name of love. This has been a great flight so far. It's been a great start to the day. Can't argue with it. It's been a great start to the day. Been a great start to the day. Manchester traffic, easy A1 Zulu Victor at 5,000 feet, approaching Sonic. Upon reaching Sonic, going to be climbing flight level 370 final. Manchester. Perfect.
Manchester traffic, easy 202, short final runway 23 right for landing.
Standard pressure can go to standard, or pressure can go to standard now. Perfect. Been a very nice departure out of Manchester. I won't argue or complain with it. Been a great departure out of here. Can't complain. Yeah, if you have any questions, just feel free to drop them in chat, Cyclone, mate. Always happy to help when I can.
Manchester traffic, easy 59 Romeo Juliet via Juliet 1, lining up and waiting runway 23 right.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Anytime. Happy to help, as they say. Happy to help. 370. Yeah, pretty much. If I do, it's usually... If I do change anything, it's usually the arrival runway if the weather changes or the altitude. And that's about it. Just usually the altitude if necessary and arrival runway if necessary. The aircraft does a RAS pretty much. Nice and simple. I don't complain. Can't really complain. It's been a great day so far. Yeah, that's a nice thing about the Airbus. How simple it is. And how nice it flies when it's... When you figured it out, it is a nice aircraft. Bye.
Manchester traffic, easy 59 Romeo Juliet, departure runway 23 right, Sonic's 1 Romeo departure.
Next one, Romeo. think that's the same citizen. A. Yeah, the Phoenix is also a nice add-on as well. If you're able to get it, highly recommended. I highly recommend it if you can get it. I don't regret it one bit. It's a bit similar to the like by wire A320, but a lot more in depth systems wise.
Traffic easy 59 Romeo Juliet is airborne.
And it gets frequent updates as well. Good for the price they charge for it as well. Can't argue with the price either. Yeah, the Phoenix is one add-on I recommend to people. Yeah. Great aircraft. Worth every penny, I'd say. Really happy with it. In MCDU. Oh, it's... Yeah, it's because this is Phoenix, yeah. Yeah, I've not flown the fly-by-wire in ages. Are we expecting any ATC? Any birds is also not bad. I'd probably go... I'd probably say fly by wire over any builds. From personal experience, I'd say fly by wire. Yeah. You start pretty much look at your MCD if you have it set incorrectly. Where is it? You will see waypoints with a star next to it like this, like flight level 100. When you reach the top of the descent, which you can find in here, you want to go to here and change this to the number what it says on the flight plan page. I can find it again. Like here, flight level. Yeah. Or you could just do it to lowest when you get closer, but try and be at that said altitude by that said waypoint if you can. Try and be at said altitude if you can by that waypoint. It's what the aircraft advises you to be at. So if it's at 2030 feet, you want to do and set it to 2000. You want to just set that to about 2000. Then if you've done it correctly, like if you've done it correctly, it will go purple. It'll go like a pink color on your PFD. Lewis, I'll probably be back on the ground in Manchester about then, you know. There's a good chance. Yeah. We're going to try and be at set altitude by that waypoint at next to star. Like here, 440. Going to be at least 4,000 feet if I can by this waypoint. But yeah, there's a good chance, Lewis. There's a good chance. There's a good chance I'll be back on the ground in Manchester about then. Yeah. Just pretty much want to change it in here. But if you've done it right, it should descend at a not a very high speed descent, but steady descent. So yeah, you wanna, for me, it's right click. So you want to make sure if you can to have that, like that circle there, next to the altitude, if you can, when you change your altitude. Just so it knows to follow altitude constraints and stuff. Like restrictions and that sort of thing. That is how I was at like 5,000 feet for a little bit of time as we departed out of Manchester. Because if we look, for me it's right click. You see here, like, see, like, for me, come on. Right. So yeah, you want to basically be at or at the altitude there. You want to basically follow them on the chart, if that makes any sense. Just want to follow what it advises there. If it doesn't say it on the MCDU, 9 times out of 10 it will say it on the charts. Because if we look for Innsbruck, Like, this is the arrival I've got. I want to be at. I want to be at I want to be at 9,500 feet by here. So this is my arrival shots in Innsbruck. I want to be at a certain altitude by there. And it's in my best interest to follow the advice it's given me because of terrain around the airport. Or else I can collide with the terrain or something like that. But yeah, Lewis, if you drop me a DM of when you're about to start your controlling session, I'll let you know. If you remind me, because it will probably go out of my head by then. Huh. Alright, I'll be back in a moment, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, man. I'm back. Have I had any ATC calls? No. Oh. Okay, for some reason it's not letting me do that. That's annoying that it's not letting me do that. But yeah, hold on. I believe it's push or pressing. Right click. Right. Let me see. Right click. Yeah, that's what I do to get the dot next to the altitude thing. Like that. And if you want it to descend quickly, you just wanna... If you want it to descend quickly or something, you pull it. You pull it to go descend quicker on your altitude, or if you want to set the speed manually. If that makes any sense. But yeah, you see the dashes here. This is telling me it's following my plan, and this is telling me that it's managing the speed on its own. If I pull it, I can just change the speed to whatever I want instead of the autopilot doing it. That makes any sense. You want to make sure that your thrust is in climb. Yeah. You want to make sure it's in there. You want to make sure your flight director is on both sides. What about your throttle? .370 on the cruise. Is it following the flight plan? Like, has it got the dash? Yeah. What was wrong with it? Ah. Yeah. What you want to do is, for your altitude, usually, is you want to go to the page that says progress, where it says optimal. You pretty much want to have the altitude the same as that. The optimal. But because I'm flying in, like, because I'm currently flying, like, northerly east. Oh, if you haven't got anything, what is your fuel prediction page looking like? Do you have, anything in here? Do you have, a actual cruise altitude set? Do you have, an actual altitude set? Yeah, so you want to set it so 350 or something, and then it will tell you then what, or it should tell you what your optimal is after you type in cruise. Because if once you put the cruise in, the autopilot knows what altitude to stay at. Yeah. I fly a bit of everything, Cora. I fly a bit of everything. If it'll actually work. No. So, if you've got the cruise, it should tell you in here. If you put something in here, it should tell you change. Alright, no worries. Yeah. Yeah. Started fresh. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah. You can do it on the init page here. You can type in flight level, like you're in a cruiser. Yeah, that's pretty much what you want your cruising altitude to be. Yeah. If it's not on the other page, and that's what you wanna try and aim for. If it's not already in there, yeah, if it's not already in there. Hold on, what time is this showing? Don't forget to descend, or don't forget to start. I shall be a bit too high. Try not to forget. Oh. This mustn't be one of those lorries. Yeah. If it's showing 2030 or something like that on here, and yeah, it will try and reach that altitude at that waypoint. It will try and follow it. Yeah. If it's purple, magenta on here, then yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll try and reach our altitude by that waypoint, so you're not too high or too low or anything. That can come off. Got sign off. Yeah. You should be fine then. Should be fine. About sounds of things, you should be good. No worries, Cyclone. Anytime, mate. Anytime. Glad I could help out as well. Yes, I do. Here we go. Here is Vivalante, yeah. Yeah, if you want, feel free to add on here as well. I make that mistake very often. It does it automatically. It does it automatically. The more you fly on Volanta, more flights you complete, it will progress. Yeah. Pretty much so it knows what route I'm following. Yeah. We go up here. And where is it? I'll do it now. Edit route. So yeah, pretty much it will tell you. Yeah, make sure you click end flights here. Whoops. That wouldn't have been good if I ended that flight. That would have not been good. Yeah. You can also do that as well. Oh my god. I believe that would be in general. Where is it? Yeah, automation down here. And you basically want to do end flights automatically on engine shutdown here. I'm going to go to your settings, general, and end flights automatically on shutdown there. I mean, here's Cora here. Cora is currently over Hungary. Yeah, that's Cora in the 777. I forget. There we go. Just before I forget. I do it for the tracking like this, like the 1 second tracking. What's your volunteer username, Cyclone? Yeah, and the fact that you can use it on your phone as well. Let's have a look. Ah, flights that you've done here. This is flights that you've done here. In Australia here. Yeah. Are you looking in the right place? Yeah. Add friend. But, like... Yeah. This is one of your recent flights that you've done. Yeah. Ah, that's why. Simple mistakes. Yeah, we all make mistakes, don't worry. But yeah, I've sent a friend request and you usually go up in the top right corner where it says notifications to accept friend request. It's in the top right corner. Yeah. I mean, I'm the same. I'm from this area here. I'm in this area here somewhere. Manchester's my local, so explains why pretty much I do a lot of flights out of here. As you can see, like I've done Manchester Orlando like 15 times. Like his most recent flight I did. Let's have a look at Cora. Cora. If we go look at Cora's, we can see Amsterdam here is a major. Yeah. If it doesn't, you can do it your... I mean, I think this was... Well, that was from yesterday. But yeah, Cora likes to do a lot of long sometimes. Yeah. My local is my local is Manchester. Yeah, here. Now you've appeared on here. Yeah. Mine's probably no better. Mine's probably worse, Core, if you have a look. Is there a way to see my gallery? Yeah. Mine is mainly in Europe. And this was 10 days ago. I can't believe that was 10 days ago. Two years ago, where does the time go? No, you can upload screenshots for free, but you have a maximum of 3 screenshots per flight. But with premium, you can upload as many screenshots as you want. But with premium, you can upload as many as you want. But if you don't, you can upload a maximum of 3 total per flight. Be without you, be without you. I feel happy as hell. But another thing with Volante Premium is you can type in like, you can just do like SR or YSSY. You can type in, we can select an aircraft we want, and it will tell us flights that we can do. And if we go to, where is it? On here. We go here. You can basically find flights if you don't want to check flight radar. You can do it like this. Which is also another thing with premium. You can do that. But yeah, premium has a lot of features.
There's a lot of traffic over 7 Bravo Echo lining up 2-3 left via Lima 2.
I feel like they have, yeah. They have definitely added a lot of features. And for the price as well, it's not that bad. I'd say it's not that bad. Yeah, that's something they want to try and avoid. Yeah. Hopefully we don't ruin it. Hopefully they don't ruin it themselves and that sort of thing. I've got 200 miles to my top of descent, so I'm not.
There's no traffic over 7 Bravo Echo departing 2-3 left, Mayville for takeoff departure.
There we go. Yeah, the GE90 is a huge engine. I usually press print screen on my keyboard, which does this. And then, because I've reshade, I can just click escape. And then it will automatically go to here. Looks nice, that. I think you've done a nice job of it. Nice. I like what you've done. Really nice, that, to be fair. I agree, it looks really nice. Been over a week, Cora, since you last flew a Boeing. How'd you feel, Cora? Been over a week. Hmm. How long are you going to be using the Boeing or the 777 for, Cora, before you go back to citation? See how you feel. Again? Yeah, it's a good idea, Cora. See how you feel, see how you get along.
Desert draft traffic, you're
Is it because you haven't flown it much, Cora, maybe?
2-3 left.
That maybe why? I think it's might be. I think it's because you didn't fly the Boeing for ages. How strong is the jet stream, Cora? Not bad. Pretty decent, to be fair. Not very often you get that. Not often you get such a strong tailwind. That's cut your time in half a lot, hasn't it? That has cut your time in half. That if you had that tailwind yesterday, yesterday's flight would have been a different story. Yesterday's flight would have been a different, at the very least. Is that stream elements breaking or something? Yeah, that was impressive how long or how quick he overtook yesterday. That was impressive how quickly he overtook yesterday. Stream elements. Chill out. Yeah. I was surprised. I was like, that did not take you long, did it? That did not take you long whatsoever. Stream elements. Chill. I don't know why Stream Elements is deciding to spam the chat today. Stream Elements, if you're going to carry on, you're just going to get muted for a bit. Let's have a look. Did you continue the... I'm just going to put a brief pause on it. Did you continue your descent? I think we're almost the other way. This ain't looking good. Yeah. Elements should be muted for a little bit now. Do you have ILS? Or did you select an ILS approach? So if you select an ILS approach, you want to make sure it's engaged on both sides. You want to enable approach, and you can have both autopilots on. Yeah, that might be why. What, how late was your top of descent, Cora? Damn. That doesn't sound right, Cora. Yeah. That's probably what I'd do. You can do this, Cyclone. Trust me, when you learn them, very easy. As soon as you figure it out, they're really easy. When you figure it out, it's very easy, trust me. Yeah. Some approaches are more difficult than others, like EOR and RNAV and Localizer. ILS is probably the easiest. Before you turn to the runway, you're gonna have ILS, approach, and if it lets you, have both of the autopilots on. If it lets you. Because then pretty much it will land itself then. If it's done correctly, it will land itself eventually. There's your first waypoint. I'm guessing it's bringing you in around again, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, if you have ILS and approach mode on, you should be fine. Right, yeah, gone too far. Oh wait, never mind. It's just slowly updating. There's no pressure or anything. Yeah. Slight angle. Nothing impossible. That's very low. Isn't it? Oh, trust me, Cora. I'm used to it. Don't worry. Used to it, Cora. Yeah, don't worry. I still saw the message. How low are you? Are you a bit too low? Looked like you were too high for a second, or too low for a... Not a bad landing either. May or not. That's paperwork for someone else to deal with, not you. It's paperwork for someone else about the power lines. At least you're on the ground, that's the main thing. Hey, you made it down. Yeah? May or may not have. Or what can I do for you? The weather. Too white, too red, apparently. This month. You are in there, you're at the bottom. You are in there. Yeah, you are there, you're just at the very bottom of it. But you are there. Stupid. Okay, so it works. I don't usually listen to the Volantis top of descent. I just usually go off MCDU. I go off MCDU. Tends to be more accurate. Yeah. From personal experience, I find the MCDU in the aircraft more accurate. From personal experience, at least. About 17 minutes top of descent now. 17 minutes of flight time remaining, apparently. I've got about 86 miles to my top of descent, so I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. Let's do this. Final point predictions are open now for the landing rate. It's going to be a good landing or a bad landing by me. We'll see. Quite turbulent up here. Into destination data, we're fine. Landing rate. Let's go have a look at your flight if you're still on here. landing rate is this here. For that. Launcher will usually tell you feet per minute. It will tell you the speed, the wind, and the G-force. I'd say anything below 250. I'd say anything below 250 is acceptable amount. Yeah. Yeah, anything above 600 is considered hard. Anything above 600 feet per minute. Not bad for your first. Not bad for your first flight. Not bad for your first flight. I mean, this one is where I slammed it. We all have our off days. Yeah, it depends how I feel. 400 feet per minute ain't bad for considering how bad the weather was there. 400 feet ain't bad considering the weather. Yeah, both got fooled by it. Only by a bit. I don't know if I have it anymore. What approach was it? It was this one here. Yeah, we both got fooled by this here. We both got fooled by it. Yeah. I mean, I saw the not to scale part. I think you didn't see it until I noticed. I mean, at least we got it on the ground in the end, Cora. At least we got it on the ground eventually. How did you leave the ground again after that? I'm still over about 26 miles from my top of descent. Yeah, you should possible go around. It could have been, but go around would have used more fuel. You floated down the runway both times. Both attempts, you landed halfway down the runway. Yeah, you're gonna get rid of discontinuities 100%. Always get rid of discontinuities. Still got about 16 miles to my descent. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times, but not for a while. I've definitely had that happen a few times. I've definitely had landings that were smooth and not even realised. I think the last time I had that happen was in the 350. And the last time I had a landing that felt smooth was in the 350. From what I can remember, I think it was into Heathrow from Helsinki.
Traffic Lufthansa Mainland Juliet Kilo, land up in white runway 26 right.
My descent is now starting, so Innsbruck traffic, easy 81 Zulu Victor, beginning 10 flight level 95 and 1,500 feet from 370 Innsbruck.
American traffic, Lufthansa 01 is clear of 26 right.
Non-point predictions are still open as well. If I'm gonna somehow slam the landing or not.
Oui, traffic Lufthansa Mainland Juliet Kilo, taking off runway 26 right, radar 6 November departure.
Hello, Productive Panda. Thank you for the follow, Productive Panda. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Have I stopped my descent? Too late or something? Hmm. Thank you. I'm more Welsh than British. Productive Panda, I'm more Welsh than British. But thanks for the follow. Welcome in anyway. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad you like the alert that I've chosen. Yeah. Some people say there's no difference, and other people say there is a difference. Yeah, I'm starting my descent now. I am starting my descent. Yeah, some people say there's a difference in accent, and others say there isn't. Maybe because I started my descent a bit too late. Might have forgotten about it. Yeah, it's probably because I have a speed brake deployed and that sort of thing. Probably because I have a speed brake. I can if I want to, yeah. Yeah. I do it with a speed brake. Yeah. That also works as well. Nose down. I don't know about the reverse part, but... I don't know about the reverse part, but... it could work. Somehow. Flaps. I wouldn't do the flaps until... you're pretty much... below 220. Well, I do your flaps progressively from... Yeah, that as well, but I do flaps below 10,000 and below 210 speed. I'm pretty sure the flaps would just break off at that altitude. I'd imagine the flaps would just break off at that point if you try doing that at 21,000 feet. I'll be back in a moment anyway. I'll be real quick. I don't want to miss the landing. Don't worry, I'll be quick. Don't go anywhere, chat.
Altimeter setting. Altimeter setting.
Alright.
Altimeter setting.
Altimeter setting. Altimeter setting. No, I actually did not know that. Didn't even think it was possible. Didn't even think it was possible to begin with. The more you know. You learn something new every day here. Interesting fact. Thanks for telling me that fact. I genuinely didn't even know it was possible. You literally learn something new every day. Alright, yeah, you can. You should be able to unless auto mod doesn't like it. You should be able to.
Innsbruck traffic once again, lot 79 on short final, runway 26, 2 miles to land.
Wow. 9,000 feet a minute. That's crazy. 9,000 feet a minute that's insane. That's actually insane. Wow. Well,
Innsbruck traffic.
I now know that's possible.
Traffic has landed. Will.
I'd imagine it's very
backtrack
turbulent.
and take off runway 26.
I'd imagine it's very turbulent as well. Doesn't look very comfortable, to say the very least. Damn, that's crazy. That's actually insane. Mission top of descent? No worries. Deploy your thrust reverse, you're fine. Mission top of descent? Who cares? You can deploy reverse thrust mid-flight. Get there eventually. There we are. Yeah, it probably would. It probably would, you know. Flaps 3 for landing. It wouldn't end very well, I reckon. Say that. Interrupt traffic, easy 81 Zulu Victor on a localizer from Romeo 26 right. Gonna be 70 miles, 180 till 4. Innsbruck. Yeah, I don't need the gear out yet. Too far out, we're too far out for the gear yet.
Innsbruck traffic, lot 79, runway vacated.
Ah, how did you crash? Yeah, we used the reverse, or we tried to use the reverse thrust mid-flight. Didn't end very well. At least, that's all you need to know. It didn't end very well.
Innsbruck traffic, Austrian 902, takeoff runway 26.
This is a beautiful approach. Wow. What's the temperature here? 6. It doesn't feel like it's hold on. Minus. You should be fine, Cora. I have a feeling I know what I'm doing. You shouldn't say that. I have a feeling I know what I'm doing. I shouldn't be saying that. Oh gosh. Hello. Will come in. Just joining us in time for the landing. A landing speed of 146 knots. Yeah, you could also do that as well. This is a beautiful approach. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it is gonna come down. Right, and now turn off that. 164, 146 final speed. Wow. This is an amazing approach and an amazing airport to fly into. 146. Innsbruck, easy 82 Zulu Victor. Reducing final approach speed 146 knots on a localizer Romeo 26 right. 5 miles. This has been beautiful of a flight. Got something in my eye, I think.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Yep, I'm fully aware.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
I'm fully aware about the terrain, don't worry. Fully aware about the terrain. We're fine. This would be an amazing approach at night. You can see the navigation. You can see the lights here.
1,000.
You can literally see the lights there. This is Austria. This is Innsbruck.
Approaching. 2-6.
Innsbruck, EasyJet Zulu Victor, 1 mile, 26.
500.
500, shack.
100 above.
100 above, continue. 2 whites, 2 reds.
Minimum.
Minimums.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Fifty, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Nice landing. That's always.
900 meters remaining.
Can't complain with that.
600 meters remaining.
Oh boy, that felt good. That felt like a good landing. Question is, was that a butter or not? We'll find out shortly. Whew. Lovely approach as well as a nice airport.
Approaching.
Yeah, good
0,
choice.
8.
You can look back at the VOD later.
On runway. 0, 8.
You can look back at the VOD. Yeah. I'll upload the VOD, don't worry.
Flaps, flaps.
If you're trying to get down quickly, flight level change. If you're not trying to descend quickly, but that is alright rate, then enough. Flight level change if you're trying to get down or lose altitude really quickly. Innsbruck, easy 81 Zulu, from my 08. Beautiful airport. Right then. What gate can we take here? Terminal. Hold on. Yeah, it is. Indeed it is. Just for the landing rate, that's all. terminal. Innsbruck, traffic 81 Zulu, taxiing to parking 86 on the terminal via Alpha. Ooh, yeah, but it is set to private just for landing rate. We'll look back at it later on. Don't worry. That's what the channel point thing is. That's all it is. Yeah. Just hoping there's no static traffic on gates here. As long as there's no static traffic, we're fine. Go back to the PARA, back to go off. Damn, that was beautiful landing. Beautiful. It's not telling me what parking it is. Yeah, probably back to Manchester now. Yeah. That's the plan. Back to Manchester. I'm guessing it's that parking there. Yeah. If you're looking for ground handling, or if you're looking for realism with your ground handling, then yeah, GSX is a good add-on to have. Like, it's helping me line into the gate now here, as you can see. Just lining me up. Good enough. Good enough. Boarding requested. Get rid of APU. Right, let's go have a look at this landing route then, shall we? In a moment. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. That was definitely some approach. Hold on, let's have a look. Have a look.
Passengers will be
80 feet per minute. Plus 2.5. I'll take that any day of the week. Cyclone, are you on FS 2020 or FS 24? Because FS 24 it is shift axe, left shift plus axe. Yeah, mate. Hands clap. What do you think? Yeah, go. Yeah, belong to Shop Republic again, guys. Yeah, this is all GSX. All these passengers you're seeing is GSX. This is all GSX. Yeah. It's a nice, definitely a nice add-on to have. But have a landing. I'll take that any day of the week. I'll take that any day of the week. But GSX is not free, no. I forgot the price, but it's 30 euros or something, I think. Something like that, at least. But it's definitely worth it. It adds a ground crew here. Yeah, a one-time purchase. A one-time purchase. If I am able to find... Yeah. If I can find a link for GSX, I'll send it in chat. What a landing in a half hours. What a landing. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Great scenery by any builds. Great scenery. Alright, I'll go get the link for it now. See you. You know what, chat? I think it's safe to say I have the best job in the world. It's safe to say I have the best job in the world. Chat, what we thinking? Yes? A good landing or no? What we thinking? Yes or no? Yes or no for great landing? What we thinking? Keep on going. Keep on going. What we thinking? Yes or no? Stop me safe. I will never let you go. Thank you, Cora. If you miss it, you'll be able to look back on the VOD. Don't worry. But yeah, I think it's safe to say I have a best job in the world. And Cora, you thought it would be a hard landing. Do you know what that means? Or is it? That's a landing. Keep on going. Keep on going. Oh. Right then. I think it's time to go back to Manchester then. You're learning, Cyclone, you're learning. Hey, a good landing is something you can walk away from, Cyclone. A good landing is something you can walk away from. Hey, you're learning over time. You're learning. Can't argue with that. Hey, you're still learning. I'll let you off because you're learning. Hey, first time wasn't enough, so you had to give a runway a second feel of a smooth landing. Had to do it twice. Crew can stay on board. Flight time today to here was 1 hour 38 minutes. And gate to gate was a dead on 2 hours. Dead on 2 hours, gate to gate. Gate to gate was 2 hours. Dead on. Hold on. It's about time of day already. That time of day. I believe it's that time of day already. Can you guys can you hear the music, by the way? Alright, perfect. Alright then. Step lights. Perfect. Let's just make sure that there's an audio call sign. No. Once took it. In. I get the flight plan filed. Easy. Oh, don't slam it, Cora. Don't slam it, Cora. Lag you're seeing, chat. Won't be here for long because with a capture card it won't be an issue anymore. Right, go and pull the next flight.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Right, let's go get the aircraft set up for its arrival back.
Catering vehicles are on.
Alright, Cyclone, thanks for coming in, I appreciate it. No worries, you're welcome. My job, Cyclone, to help out and provide content.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Please use your airplane fuel system.
Thanks for coming in, Cyclone, appreciate it. Easy. Whiskey. Why did I fall for that? Why did I fall for that? Well, it worked. It worked. Yeah, feel free. Feel free. Okay, fine, feel free. Feel free. got rid of the wrong thing there. That wouldn't have been good if I got rid of that. That would have not been good if I got rid of that. Thankfully I didn't though, so we're good. That would have been bad. But I didn't. I managed to save it. Right. Let me just message the ground controller that should be on. And just setting up for Oh my god, this has been a vibe of a flight. Right, you didn't overfly this time, Cora. Congrats on not overflowing it. We all forget that sometimes, don't worry. We always forget. We always forget. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh gosh. That's me. Alright, Is that you done for the day, Cora? Keeping the streak alive. Tomorrow. Basically getting off of him quite quickly. Thanks for the heads up, Lewis. Yeah, get off of him quite quickly. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Well, wasn't expecting to see that today. How much? Ah, we should be good then. We should be fine.
Passengers bus is coming.
Oh. Hello, Innsbruck approach, Easy 75 Whiskey, Zulu, information Alpha 86, AV20, looking to get clones over to Manchester.
7975 Whiskey Zulu Inspirator, good afternoon. You're clear to destination via the Mokti 3 Hotel departure, climb Lichtley flight level 120, squawk 4446.
Clear to destination as fired Mokti 3 Hotel, and the squawk is going to be 4446 for Easy 75 Whiskey Zulu.
Initial climb is flight level 120 and the Mokti 3 Hotel departure.
Initial climb is going to be 130 for Easy 75 Whiskey. Now that you said that, Lewis, I probably will. Probably will now.
Easy 866 Charlie, you're cleared for the localizer, DME East approach.
4446.
Cleared for the localizer DME approach, Easy 866 Charlie.
Good to know. You from Manchester? You like Manchester? Oh my gosh. You like Manchester? You from Manchester? Manchester. I don't know if this guy realizes he's on the same stand as me. Don't know if he realizes.
Innsbruck Radar, Rebel 6 Juliet Delta, Servus.
Rabbit 6 Juliet Delta, Innsbruck Radar, Servus, go ahead.
I could.
Die Rabbit 6 Juliet Delta Helikopter AW109 auf dem Abstellplatz der Allgemeinen Luftfahrt, VFA, VFR nach Salzburg, gerne über Mike-Route. Und ein rollenden Takeoff, wenn es geht. Bitte rollen.
I could just do dot ignore.
6 Juliet Delta, das QNH 1022, verlassen Sie die Kontrollzone über die Mike-Route.
I could use dot ignore.
Verlassen der Kontrollzone über Mike-Route QNH 1022 und rollende Departure ist approved. Danke sehr, Rabbit 6 Juliet Delta.
Rabbit 6 Juliet Delta, 4000 Fuß oder darunter.
4000 Fuß oder drunter, das ist verstanden. Rabbit 6 Juliet Delta.
Innsbruck approach, Servus, Transavia 91 Tango with information Bravo, directing to C.
Transavia 91 Tango, Innsbruck Radar, good afternoon. Information Bravo is correct. Expect localizer DME East approach, runway 26. Cleared for the Tulsi 3 Alpha arrival, descent 9,500 feet, QNH 1022.
Expecting the localized DME East approach, runway 26, cleared Tulsi 3 Alpha arrival, descending 9,500, QNH 1022, Transavia 91 Tango.
Easy 75 Whiskey Zulu ready for push.
Easy 75 Whiskey Zulu, start and push is approved.
Is approved. Jordan's facing east to west. What's having Whiskey?
Innsbruck Radar, good afternoon. Easy 19 Golf Yankee information Bravo forward
Easy 19 Golf Juliet, Innsbruck Radar, good afternoon. You're clear to Gatwick via the Mokti 3 Hotel departure. Climb initially flight level 120, squawk 4445.
Roger, we're clear to Gatwick, Mokti 1 Hotel departure. Climb initially flight level 120, squawk 4445. Easy 19 Golf Yankee.
Easy 19 Golf Yankee, just to confirm it's the Mokti 3 Hotel departure.
Mokti 3 Hotel departure. Easy 19 Golf Yankee.
Easy 86 X-ray Charlie, the wind is calm, runway 26, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 26, easy 86 X-ray Charlie.
Did I give up? Yeah. Flaps 3 out of here. Flaps 3 out of Innsbruck.
Card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets. Brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your near... Emergency. Leave all
What a nice livery to use.
and released as shown. Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. Engine, good. What, a good engine start?
Put the mask over your nose and mouth. Breathe normally.
Flaps 3.
With the strap, pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. Unlocking gear. Go ahead. Do not inflate.
Do not inflate it inside the aircraft.
Easy 19 Golf Yankee.
Easy 19 Golf Yankee, I can offer you a start on position on the right turn taxi out, otherwise you will have a delay about 1 minute.
Roger, we'll stand by.
Roger, call you.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and
9 upon Tango, you're cleared localizer, team east approach.
Clear localized team east approach to Zavia 9 Tango.
Easy 9 or Easy 7-5 whiskey ready for taxi.
Easy 75 Whiskey Zulu, taxi holding point runway 26 via Bravo, QNH 1022.
Taxi holding point 26 via Bravo. Easy 5 whiskey Zulu and 1022 on the QNH.
1022.
1022. Engine is to hold short or we cleared to backtrack.
Hold short Bravo.
Wilco, hold short Bravo. 5 whiskey Bravo.
Easy 19 Golf Yankee, when clear of the company Airbus A320, start and push is approved, face to the east.
I tried.
Roger, when clear with the truck company, push the starts blue facing east. Easy 19 Golf Yankee.
Oh. Right, auto brake on. Got spoilers armed. Got takeoff config set task complete. That's TARA. Alright Ben Lewis, we'll be on our way shortly, mate. Don't worry, we'll be on our way. Fuel temps are looking good.
Easy 75 Whiskey Zulu behind. Next landing company Airbus A320. Line up backtrack runway 26 and behind.
And up and backtrack 26 behind landing company of Bravo. Easy 75 Whiskey.
Rabbit 6 Juliet Delta, bitte rollen.
Oh boy. Just two sceneries colliding or something. I might explain the FPS.
Rabbit 6 Juliet Delta, bitte rollen.
Mit 6 Juliet Delta rollen Sie zum Rollhalt Bravo Piste 26.
Rollhalt Bravo, Piste 26, Rabbit 6 Juliet Delta.
Montana 6 Kilo, Innsbruck radar, good afternoon, ready flight.
Thank you.
Right then. Yeah, I gotta love model matching sometimes. It's all part of the fun, isn't it, Lewis?
Easy 86 X-ray Charlie, next left via Alpha to the apron, stand of your choice, bye bye.
All a part of the fun, apparently.
Left and apron of choice. 86 X-ray Charlie, bye.
Approaching 26.
Best part of a job, this. No, I'm tempted to go down to Berlin.
Juliet Delta.
Tempted to go to Berlin.
On runway 0.
Tempted to go to Berlin.
300 meters remaining.
Tempted to go to Berlin. Next. Yeah, from man. Tempted. I'm very tempted.
London Pacific radar, easy 19 Golf Yankee, request taxi.
Easy 19 Golf Yankee, taxi to holding point runway 26 via Bravo, QNH 1022.
Roger, taxi approach for Bravo 826, easy 19 Golf Yankee. 022 QNH.
Rabbit 6 Juliet Delta. Abflug genehmigt über die Piste 26 in die Platzrunde über die Bike-Route.
How I feel when I got on the ground in Manchester, Lewis.
Approaching 26.
Rabbit 6 Juliet Delta.
On runway 26.
Rabbit 6 Juliet Delta, Abflug genehmigt über 26, linke Platzrunde 4000. Rabbit 6 Juliet Delta.
You lining up? Yeah, Lewis, I'm very tempted. I'll say that right now.
On runway 26. On runway 26.
on runway 26.
Easy 75 Whiskey Zulu, the wind is calm, runway 26, you're clear to take off.
Never take off. Z75 Whiskey. We appreciate it. Thank you very much.
On runway 26. On runway.
I know, 26. Oh, I should make that command. Okay. Here we go, Lewis. We're on our way. Knots, 100 knots. Check. Pressure off. D1. Bro, it's hot, eh?
Transavia 9-1 Tango, the wind is calm, runway 26, you clear the line.
Clear the line 26, Transavia 9-1 Tango, thank you.
Right, positive rate of climb. Whoops. Give up. Press climb.
791 Tango, traffic information, helicopter on your 11 o'clock position.
I'm coming for you, Lewis.
3,000 feet.
We have the traffic on the T-cars, not at sight. Transavia 9-1 Tango, thank you.
Rabbit 6 Juliet Tango, Verkehrsinformation, ein
Oh ja,
Airbus
whoops.
A320 im Endlandflug auf die Piste 26.
Don't tell the airline.
Wir haben den Verkehr in Sicht. Rabbit 6 Delta. Und Rabbit 6 Delta, Mike 3 auf 3400 Fuß.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead.
Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
C75 Whiskey Zulu identified 4100, climb flight level 160.
Climb 160. 5 Whiskey Zulu. It is. It really is something else. Beautiful airport at this time of year. Wow.
6 Juliet Delta steigen auf 7000 ist genehmigt, melden Sie Mike 1.
Steigen auf 7000 ist genehmigt. Melde Mike 1. Rabbit 6 Delta.
This is literally a very beautiful airport. Let's just hope my landing into Manchester is a bit as good as it was into here.
Transavia 6 Kilo, Innsbruck radar, good afternoon, you're cleared. Schiphol via the Mokti 1X ray departure, climb initially flight level 120, squawk 1000.
Schiphol, we have Mokti 1X ray departure, you should have level 120, squawk 1000, Transavia 6 Kilo.
Correct. Transavia 9-1 Tango, left via Alpha to the apron, stand of your choice, bye bye.
Left Alpha side of choice, Transavia 9-1 Tango, that was should talk over just.
Easy 19 Golf Yankee, line up, backtrack runway 26.
Hello, backtrack 26. Spoke with Transavia 6 Kilo, ready for push and start.
Transavia 6 Kilo,
Aria.
phase 3 east.
Christy, alright.
Phase 3, Transavia 6 Kilo.
Easy 19 Golf Yankee, the wind is calm, runway 26, you clear to take off.
We're clear to take off runway 26, easy 19 Golf Yankee.
Easy 75 Whiskey Zulu, further climb on advisory 1228, bye-bye.
With a climber, you've run advisory. Thanks, service. Thanks for being online. Have a great rest of your day and happy holidays. That sounds like a nice idea, that sounds like a nice idea, Panda. I'd love to see a picture of that. Oh, I'd love to see that. The rest we're en route to Manchester. Make sure the runway is ready for us. Alright, Productive Panda. Feel free. No, but where for service from now. Always stop. Always never stop. Is there no ATC online for Manchester at the minute? There is. It's not working. ATS Manchester's not working. Up. Hello, Sav. Oh, come in, Sav. I might need a new chair at some point. New chair. This one's getting old. Been about 6 years old. It's a bit too far back for my liking. How are you doing, Sav? Anyway, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a great day, Sav, as always, mate. As I'm... Hope everyone here is having a great day. Or evening, wherever you are in the world. Not too bad, mate. Enjoying life, making the most of life. Pretty much just enjoying life, really. Oh yeah. I'm trying to convince Murph at some point as well. We need to try and convince Murph or something, you know. I think we should try and convince Murph to come along. Well, look, Murph, we'll make it happen in 2026 at some point. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen in 2026. What we say? What are you saying? 26? Yeah, we'll try and make it happen in 2026, mate. We'll try and make it happen. Right, is this gonna work out? There's got to be. Vodka soda. Uh, what in the world was this? Alright, Cora. No worries. Thanks for being in there, Cora. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Cora. Okay, thank you, Cora. Take your time, by the way. Yeah. Take your time, Cora, please. Don't rush. Wait. Mm, 360 on the cruise. Oh. Uh-huh. Hold on. Oh, 8 is Monday working. Well, 8 is Monday working. No. Hmm. Um. Ah. I don't know how to make it a command. I've seen it done before. Ah, got something in my eye again. That. Where is it? Where is it? Perfect. We'll see. Stream elements. How has he done that? How is that done? That's really weird. Mm. Acting real nice. Oh no. Naughty, give it to me, give it to me. Oh, how's he set that up? Hello, Cora. Yeah, I can't get the ATIS command working. I don't know how. So I can't get the ATIS one working. I can get the Meta one working. Um. No, that's not it. Oh, that's a pain. Oh my, that's confusing. Right, chat, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. And if you're going, if you're leaving us here, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If you try not to go anywhere if you can. And also, feel free to go check out my Discord and the socials. And I'll be right back, chat. I'm just going to go get my charger for my phone and then I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, then. That's weird. Oh. That's weird. Hmm. I don't know what that was on about there. Let's see. That's weird how he's done that. That's crazy. I want to know how he set that up. I'll give it a try here. Right. No, it wasn't. He should be logging on now. Yep, he is. Just preparing now, it looks like. Hmm. That's actually charging, which is good. That's exactly what I wanted. Let's be charging. He should be online now, looks like. Not bad. Picture that. I might have to look into that action, see how to get that set up. I'm intrigued now. I'd love to know how they get that set up, that sort of thing set up. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button, clearly by me. How far out are we, apparently? Had some more traffic fly overhead there. Been quite a smooth flight, this one here. $305 still, top of descent. Oh gosh, I got something in my eye again. Hmm. Ooh. Some of them are funny. Hmm. Let's actually have a look. Oh gosh. Oh, oh gosh, that's too close. There we go. Hmm. That was a bit too close then. Ah, very good. Um. Perfect. Perfect. Got her in the end. Got her in the end. Got it working in the end. No hold to Ian for that, by the way. I've got an itch. A leg. Yeah, right, let's just see. There you go, Cora. If you're flying this evening, there you go, Cora. Information echo. Noise environment procedures shall be applied. Right, is it really? Do I still need that extra fuel, Lewis, or... Oh, well, I need that extra fuel in after all. I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised, Lewis. I won't be surprised. Give it time. I mean, it's only, what, like 3 o'clock, so give it time, give or take. I mean, I've got about 48 minutes left. I've got about 48 minutes left of flight time, roughly. And my descent is in about 240 miles. Yeah, I won't be surprised if it gets busy. I'd say give it... I'd say about 5 o'clock it will start to pick up, probably. I'd say about 5 o'clock. Give or take. I can't see it getting busy than what it was when the senior released. Can't see it getting busier than it was then. But you never know about some surprises, all of us, at times. Look, there's a screenshot. Ambulance of our... Wait a minute, hold on.
For Lima Bravo, 10 minutes inbound for the ILS, 825 rights, versus traffic.
Oh wait, that's tonight. Football's on tonight, isn't it? Completely forgot about that until I decided to randomly check. Here should I go? Is this... How many accounts do you have, Panda? Thanks for the follow again, Productive Panda. Appreciate it as always. Much love. I've just... He wasn't kidding either. Ah. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Appreciate that follow. Means a lot. Goes a long way. Right, have a look. Rain now reported at Manchester, 190 degrees, 6 knots. Variable 150 degrees, 220 degrees. plus 9 kilometers visibility, rain broken 4,700, temperature 11, 2.7, QNH 1004. Let's see if the ATIS is updated though. Yeah, the ATIS has just updated information. India is now current. Wow. Wow. See. Where should I go? $210 miles, top of the sun. Views like this, honestly, never fail to amaze me. Quite literally. Need to do a long haul. I'm tempted to do a long haul one day this week. I can't lie. I'm very tempted to do a long haul one day this week. Very tempted. I'm very tempted to do two long hauls this week in total. Yeah, I might do the 350 on Sunday Cora. Does Delta have an A350? Don't know. Yeah, I might do it in the 350. Are they? I can imagine that looks nice. I can imagine the KLM A350 will look really nice. Is that already a thing? Is that fictional? Is that fictional or it looks I think the KLM livery looks nice on the 350. One of the nicer 350 liveries. The Virgin Atlantic livery is nice. The Lufthansa 100-year special livery looks nice on the 350, and the KLM livery looks nice on the 350. And the Qantas Project Sunrise livery looks nice. Get some nice liveries out there. You really can. Fictional. When did they place the order, Ben? I just didn't hear about it, you know? I thought they would do a special livery for it, to be fair. But yeah, it does look like a nice livery. $179 miles. Do I have a scenery? That, oh. I thought I did, but apparently I don't. Berlin. Why? I mean, possible. I could do it. Not real at the moment. But it's definitely doable. Definitely within range. At the 350. 100%. Yeah. Hold on. No, I don't. Is it the 777-200 or 300 that's used for that? 300 ER. I'll have a look. I'll have a look later on probably and see. I'm more of a 777 in over 787 type of person. Hmm. I could use the 330, but I don't know how well it would go. Um. We'll see about this. Hold on. They haven't used it there. No, not there either. Ah. I mean, I've got a Flight Radar 24 Gold, so I can see a bit of data far, but from about a year. I'd imagine it'd need to be modified from what I've heard. I mean, it's worth... Libby! You can give it a try, but I wouldn't know. You don't know unless you try. You paid for a livery. For me, is it? Is that for me, Lewis? Hold on. Lewis, is that this done for me? Is it? Very funny background noise as well, by the way. Mamma mia. Here we go again. How could I resist? Yeah. Yeah. You can try Bay 380 delivery that you paid for, but I don't know if it will work. But you don't know unless you try. There's definitely a way to convert them, but I don't know how. I think it's something to do with a layout thing. I know it's something to do with a layout JSON file. I know someone that has got some decent knowledge in makes liveries. I can probably ask them and see what they say. Hold on. Or is it? What, the PMDG 7.4? Back to life. Stop. Hopefully they don't disappoint us on the sounds. Hopefully they don't disappoint us on the sounds. That's about it. Yeah, I'm hoping that they don't ruin it on the sounds, or they don't let everyone down with the sounds. Runway, if you're right. 2-3 right in use. What in the world? Information India. In love again. In love again. Hmm. Okay. Right, alright. Oh gosh. Yeah, Lewis, I don't know why. Um. Alright. Looks like my doo-doo-doo-doo. Hopefully that. Hopefully I don't ruin the London here. Mm. Oh, it's not in there. Mm-mm. Mm. Design is in like 50 odd miles now. Oh, do I need to refresh a page of that? Yeah, I do. There. About 40 miles up of the sun. Hmm. Oh, that's what they must have meant by close results. Right, I'll be back in a moment. That is better.
Heathrow traffic shuttle 15 Bravo was 12.5 miles in the air. That's 27 right for Heathrow.
Heathrow. Yeah. You got that right, Scott? Only debating on one more flight this evening, you know? Debating on one more flight this evening. Alright, Scott, thanks for coming, mate. Catch you around. Appreciate it. Enjoy your evening, Scott. Baiting on it currently, Cora. Baiting on it. Baiting on it. See you around, Scott. All the best, mate. Ooh. What a song and a half. Prepare for the arrival. I'm debating on it. 2 more. If we do one, we can't do it without a return. Thinking about it. Don't worry. About can come back on. Thinking about Berlin or something like that. I'm thinking about Berlin maybe. Thinking about Berlin, I can't lie. Yeah, Manchester, Berlin. Fallen, did you? I've fallen too. Manchester traffic, easy 75 Whiskey Zulu, beginning 10 for level 200 by Alwas from 360 in Manchester. I found you. Yeah, Berlin might be a good shout. Gosh, I've got all the ideas this evening. Got all the ideas this evening, I don't know what's up with me. I could do, that is possible. I could do. Before I forget. Okay, 1004. Temperature 10. Come on. GG's. Yeah. Alright. 1804. Four four nine. Yeah, money Berlin is shout. How we feel when we got on the ground, chat. Yeah, we'll see how we feel when we got on the ground. Right, then. Right, make sure we have a chart. Oh, sorry, the correct charts prepared for our arrival. Make sure we have a correct charts on standby. Taps 3, landing. I forgot what the ATIS was already. ATIS information, Juliet, current. Single runway operations. Nice, okay. Juliet. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Bring. Oh. Manchester traffic easy 75 Whiskey Zulu, passing through 194, continuing descent 80 by Trent. Tango November Tango, direction by Dane. I should step out to private now. Let's step out to private. Nigel Love. This is a great... I will admit it's been a great day of flying. That has been really good. Can't argue with it. Can't argue with the facts.
Altimeter setting.
Altimeter setting is fine until we get to flight level 100. Altimeter setting is fine. Yeah, alright. Launch is now set to private, by the way.
Altimeter setting.
Altimeter setting is fine. Chill. Give it a try, look. Okay. The altimeter has not changed since we was last here. Literally been the same all day. Or from when we flew out earlier. Literally been the same all day. As of now. To be honest, I'm quite lucky with the job I have, you know. I'd say I'm quite lucky with the job I have. Is there anything about that on the ATIS? Yeah, rain. Some people say I'm full-time, some people say I'm not. I don't know how people do it. But I enjoy what I do, so I can't argue with that. I enjoy what I do. I enjoy what I do. So, the fact that I enjoy what I do, good. Literally quite lucky with the position I'm in. I really am. I'd go on, go on. Landing flaps free. I don't want to hop off. Hello, Kivix. Thank you for that. Follow, welcome back. Thank you for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Hope you're having a great day. Or evening, wherever you are in the world. Manchester traffic, easy 75 whiskey, passing through 107, 10,700 feet, continuing further descent. Flight level 3,500 feet after Dane. Need little baby. In love with you. But yeah, hey Max, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm tempted to do one more flight this evening, and I don't know why. I've just got a feeling that I want to do one more, maybe two. Part of me wants to do at least one, maybe two more flights. And a good way to start off the second week of December as well. medium. Hello, Kovacs. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day or evening wherever you are in the world. I can't see much of this rain the Mal was on about. Da, 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 da. I don't even... Have they even said how far out it is? Have they said how far it is? Yeah, probably. Hopefully they just don't disappoint us like they did with the Psalms. I'm hoping that they don't disappoint this time round. Manchester traffic, easy 75 whiskey 0. At Dane, level 70, or sorry, 80, descending 35 by Charlie Foxtrot. 3 right. I nearly butchered that. Yeah. MPMDG won't be happy. MDG won't be happy. Yeah. Hopefully they just don't disappoint us this time round. Apparently Sim Update 4 is out. That's exactly the first thing I asked. I'd love to know. I'd love to know myself, you know. Actually, I'd love to know. Hopefully we haven't broken anything. Yeah. Gonna capture it now. You see it's capturing it. Yep, tower is on. Gonna wait until established and then we'll contact tower. just do it now. Hello Tower, very, very good evening to you. Easy 75 Whiskey Zulu, making a left turn, establishing 23 right. Established with ELS, just aligning vertical laterally.
Easy 75 Whiskey Zulu, Manchester Tower. Hello, continue approach runway 23 right, number 2.
Continue approach number 2, 75 Whiskey Zulu, cheers. Perfect.
2,500.
I hope there's the rain. Yep. Hopefully.
Easy 68 Zulu, welcome to Manchester. Correction, Speedbird 68 Zulu, welcome to Manchester. Taxi on point Delta 2 via Alpha and Delta.
Could you repeat for Speedbird 6 Zulu?
Speedbird 68 Zulu, taxi on point Delta 2 via Alpha and Delta.
Holding point Delta 2 by Alpha and Delta, Speedbird 68 Zulu.
Easy 75 Whiskey Zulu, runway 23 right, surface winds variable at 2 knots, cleared to land.
Let's land 75 Whiskey Zulu. Yes, I do. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Screenshots. Screenshots. Screenshots.
Speedbird 68 Zulu, do you have the new any build scenery?
Negative, Speedbird 68 Zulu.
Roger, contact ground 121.855, goodbye.
1000 checked.
Ground on 121.855, goodbye.
Ground altitude set.
Approaching 2, 3, right.
I'll definitely send them in Discord, don't worry. I'll definitely send them in a Discord. Where? For? Oh gosh.
100 above. Minimum.
Flight slow.
Thank you, Cora.
Flight slow.
40, 30, 20, retard.
I'll take that any day of a week. I'll take that any day of a week, thank you. Was it really, Val? How confident are you, Cora?
Easy 75 Whiskey Zulu, welcome to Manchester. Taxi on point Delta 2 via Alpha and Delta.
Delta 2, Alpha Delta, 75 Whiskey Zulu, cheers, mate.
75 Whiskey Zulu, do you have the new scenery?
Yeah, without a doubt in our mind we do, mate, 100%.
Thank you, contact Manchester ground 121.855, so yeah.
We'll go say hi to Lewis and tell him you said happy birthday. Delta 2. Hello, ground. Message from Tower, happy birthday apparently, but we'll be taxiing Delta 2 via Alpha.
Manchester ground, good afternoon. Ryanair 7 Tango Charlie, Stamp 49. With information, India. QNH 1004, request clearance to Dublin via the Eclat 1 Romeo departure.
We'll see about that, won't we?
Ryanair 7 Tango Charlie ground, I'll give you a call back. Speedbird 68 Zulu, just confirm, continuing texting via Delta, Echo and November Delta, park on 306.
November, sorry.
Well, if you hit Silver Slam, Jaden, you missed it.
November Delta, stand 206.
I wouldn't say that was a slam, it didn't feel like it.
Left. Just wondering.
Negative. So continue forwards, and with your old scenery, it'll bend round onto Echo. So it's going to be a second left, and then
I'm going to guarantee
right
you.
November Delta.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, we are running the old scenery. Thank you.
Just for information, you're turning the wrong way. You're at Charlie, hold position.
Yeah,
please.
that happened. I will. If it's any good.
6-8 to do, hold position.
I will if it's any good, Jaden.
Easy 75 Whiskey to the ground, hello, hold down for 4, expect 101.
Alpha 101, cheers, Lewis.
Spirit 68 to the okay, left on Papa, then back onto Delta. Echo,
What's
November Delta,
the new sim update bring in?
Easy 248 Victor, stand 207 the SID's the Eclat 1 Yankee request push start please.
Easy 255 Victor ground, thanks. 207 you're pushing start approved. On to November Alpha Orange.
November Alpha Orange, push start approved, Easy 248 Victor.
Runner 7 Tango Charlie ground, hello, clear to Dublin.
Have to have a look.
Yankee please, off 23 left, squawk 1250.
Clear to Dublin, runway 23 left via Eclat 1 Romeo. Departures, confirm squawk again please.
Squawk with 1250 and it's the Eclat 1 Yankee from 23 left.
Once I've noticed them.
From 23 left and 1250 squawk, Ryanair 7 Tango Charlie.
Runner 7 Tango Charlie correct, report ready with a cleared SRD will be on ground. Easy 75 Whiskey Zulu, continue hold at Delta 2.
Continuing holding Delta 2, 75 Whiskey.
And Manchester Ground Easy 29, Papa Whiskey ready for taxi, please.
Easy 29 Papa Whiskey taxi, Papa 1 hold short runway 23 right, contact tower 118.630.
Roger, hold
Hopefully
Papa 1
that
runway
it's
23
actually
right, and then contact
optimised.
tower 118.630, thank you, Easy 29 Papa Whiskey.
Hopefully it's actually optimised things and not broken
Easy
anything.
75 Whiskey Zulu, continue taxi via Delta, Echo, Zulu and Zulu Orange, park on 101.
Echo Delta Zulu Orange 101, 75 Whiskey Zulu, cheers.
Ground Easy 248 Victor, GSX hasn't given us that. Can we take the tug release point 106 on yellow centre line?
Echo Delta.
Oh, weird. Yeah, it's fine, there's no traffic to affect.
Roger, cheers for that, appreciate it. Easy 248 Victor.
Okay, Echo Delta Zulu. Yeah, just making sure. No, not 167, 101, Jaden.
Manchester ground, Thompson 238, gate 11, we are ready for push and start.
Thompson 238 ground, roger, report cleared SRD.
No, 107, Jaden. 107.
Yes, SID, Thompson 238.
Tomjet 238, thanks. Pushing start approved, stand 1-1.
Pushing start approved, stand 1-1, Thompson.
101. Oh. Data.
Through 680, they're going past November Delta, it's to your right hand side.
Is that 475?
Negative Spirit 680, you've gone past November
Okay.
Delta. And hold at Echo 8, please.
Where you going, Jaden?
November Delta, hold that. Sorry, was it Echo 8?
Where you off, Jaden?
Okay, just hold position, please.
Sierra Victoria 1437, ready for taxi.
So Victoria 1437, taxi Hotel 1, hold short 23 right, Tower 118.630.
Taxi to the holding point, runway 23 right, and contact tower 118.630, Sierra Victoria.
Love it when there's no gear.
Confirm that's holding point Hotel 1.
Correction, Hotel 1.
Love it when there's no gear.
Sierra Victoria 1437.
Spirit 680, they take your next right, and then another right, park on 306.
Next right, and then another right on stand 306 for grid 682.
Ground Easy 21905, Sonics 1 Yankee 1005, parking stand 113 right, request push and stop.
Easy 2195, ground weather, thanks. You're pushing start approved, stand 113 right, Zulu Orange.
Push start approved 113 right, Zulu Orange flight, 195.
Easy 75 Whiskey Zulu, change of taxi, it'll be Echo, Zulu and Zulu Blue Line, 101.
No worries. Echo, Zulu, Zulu Blue Line, 101.
Easy 47 Golf, Yankee position 105.
Easy 47 Golf, Yankee ground, want to give you a call back. You Spirit 680, they're not sure where you're going, and that's push your disconnect, please. You're causing other traffic to crash now.
I'm sorry, but there is no right. You told me next right. My next right is November Alpha.
It's not true because of the taxway going through them stands, so please disconnect.
Well, I don't have. Obviously, I don't have that scenery. Not everyone has new enabled scenery.
Okay, take November Alpha Centre Line, park on 112, be quick.
Be quick.
November Alpha and Sand 112. So 680.
He's 75 Whiskey Zulu, sorry about that.
You're good, mate.
Easy 248 Victor, request taxi.
Easy 25 Victor, roger, hold position.
Position 248 Victor.
Tomjet 238, request taxi.
Tomjet 238, taxi Foxtrot 1, hold short 23 right, tower 118.630.
Taxi Foxtrot, hold short 23 right.
That's your new favourite number, isn't it, Jaden?
Short, Thompson 30.
Today we have shuttle and that's about it, Jaden. We have shuttle but not
7
super.
Tango Charlie, pushing start approved, 1049. Ryanair 7 Tango Charlie.
Ryanair 7 Tango Charlie, go ahead.
7 Tango Charlie, pushing start approved, 1049.
Stand by Manchester ground, we're just having a few technical issues. Ryanair 7 Tango Charlie.
Easy 240 Victor after the inbound British Airways 777-300 parks on 112, taxi via November Alpha, hold November Alpha 1.
You don't get people like that though.
Alpha, hold November Alpha 1, Easy 248 Victor.
Manchester ground, hello, this is EasyJet Juliet Lima with you.
EasyJet Lima ground to their pass message.
EasyJet Juliet Lima, position Pakistan 111. Information Lima, aircraft Airbus A320. Requesting current bomb to land at Heathrow, level 190, says the Pakistan.
EasyJet Lima, free route via tax for sample 1 Yankee. EZ47 Golf Yankee after an inbound company 320 parks on stand 101 from stand 105. You're pushing start approved onto Zulu Orange line.
Pushing stand start Zulu orange line of the crossing EasyJet company Airbus 320.
Just confirm after he parks on stand 101.
After stand 101 is the Airbus 320, okay.
EZ25 Vector taxi via Echo, Lima, Papa 1, hold short runway 23 right.
Okay, Lima, Papa 1, hold short.
EZ2195 request taxi.
Love it.
EZ2195 taxi via Zulu Orange, Zulu Echo, Lima, Papa 1, hold short runway 23 right.
Okay, taxi Zulu Orange, Zulu Echo, Lima, Papa holding point Papa 1 short of T3I, EZ2195.
They are sometimes, but very rarely. Very rarely, but they are used sometimes. Depends if it gets busy or not. Yeah, probably overflow. I'm pretty sure Lewis is in chat if you want to ask him about it. Yeah. And it's where we started earlier on. This is exactly where we started earlier today.
Manchester ground, Ryanair 7 Tango Charlotte, stand 49, request push to stand.
Ryanair 7 Tango Charlie pushing start approved stand 49.
Push start approved, stand 49, Ryanair 7 Tango Charlotte.
Oh, I know, Lewis. I knew. I was laughing at one point. I was really laughing. He's holding up me, he was holding up traffic and everything. Quite literally.
Easy 200 at them negative. I haven't given you clearance. I've asked if you can accept a departure and you haven't called me back.
Mystifies me that, you know.
Easy 25 Victor, Papa 1 hold short 23 right tower 110630.
Hold short 23 right, Papa 1186306.
Right.
No, then let's have a look.
Manchester ground, very good.
Slam, Jaden, really?
We are currently standby for the stand.
A slam, Jaden, really.
The 2000 departure, standing 206, information Lima, address A350, crossing to Frankfurt with Lima on board.
Oh, not gonna argue or complain with that.
Lufthansa 250 the Foxtrot Ground to local Frankfurt, Sonex 1 Yankee, Squawk
Back
0211.
to back.
Squawk 0211,
landing.
yes, Frankfurt, Sonex 1 Yankee departure.
Lufthansa 250 the Foxtrot, we back correct. Declared SRD with me on ground.
Yeah, we report ready for mission stops from the 2000 departure.
You really thought that would be a slam, didn't you, Jaden? It's the second smooth landing of the day, Jaden. Literally, the one into Innsbruck was minus 80 feet per minute. Oh, hello, Sav. Been 2 great landings today. I don't know what you're all on about.
Sportsman Golf Yankee clear back. Break easy 2195 at Papa 1, hold short 23 right, tower 118.1630.
Hold short 23 right, Papa 1, contact tower 118.6330.
Right.
8247 Golf Yankee, taxi via Zulu Orange, Zulu Echo Lima, Papa 1, hold short 1.
Should we go try out this new SimBrief update there? Or this new... Well, it did get an update, Jaden, didn't it? With the real world stuff and the academy.
Golf Hotel, India Golf Alpha, Ground Ridge, Built 5.
Yeah. Still a update, Jaden.
Golf Hotel, India Golf Alpha, Ground Ridge, confirm IFR
or
VFR.
Alright, Lewis. So let's go give us a have a look. Well, let's go give us a... if it will actually work. There we go. Just waiting on the sim to close now, apparently. There we go. So am I correct in saying change this back to... Am I correct in saying you change it back? Am I correct in saying you'd revert it back or whatever? Okay, that's a big change log. Okay then. Not a big update that, is it? They normally post something, don't they? On the Steam page. Alright. Let's have a look. Right then. Where is that? Student, where do I check it? I know, Jaden. I know. Okay. Release notes. New content. Mm-hmm. It looks pretty good. Let's go have a look at Manchester and see. Is it reset your settings? Has it reset my settings and stuff? Feels a bit smoother. It definitely feels a bit smoother. Hmm. It definitely feels a lot smoother. Definitely feels a little bit better. 100% feels slightly better than what it once was. What about is that I don't know if that's reset or not. Like I don't know if this was enabled before or not. I can't remember if this was enabled before. Or no, if it's like blanked out. Yeah, you can get ×2 with a 40 series. I believe. You can get ×2 with 40 series. Yeah, Jaden. Hold on. Yeah, Jaden, I'm saying that the ×2 is a 40 series card. Times 2 is been 40 series. Then times 3 and 4 is 50 series. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm not even connected on VATSIM, Jaden. I'm not on VATSIM, you know. Desync. No. Hmm. I think we just had a sim crash. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, we had a sim crash already. Not a good start for us on the sim update 4. That's not a good start, is it? Right, hold on. Hmm. Right. Yeah, famous last words. Alright then, I think that's gonna call it for today. I think that's going to call it. Like, I never thought I'd do that in my life. Oh my. I can't. Oh my. Oh my god. I never thought I'd hear him say that before. Alright then, chat. That's going to call it for today. Thank you for the support today. As always, I appreciate it. And the amount of support today has been insane. And we'll go. Hold on. Before you go, let's see. Go say hi to Grizzle for me. Thank you all for the support. Been amazing. And get yourself in the Discord. Check out the socials if you haven't already. Appreciate the support. And I'll catch you all on the next one. Thank you very much. And until next one, see ya. I'll be flying everyone. Bye.